Hello. Bah. Bah. Oh my goodness. I need to test stuff before I or after I update. Holy moly. Hi. Welcome Grayson, welcome Dobby. Welcome to the stream. Sorry about the technical difficulties. It's because I updated. I updated and I didn't test. Never update and don't test. Welcome, Danio. Welcome to the stream. Dobby, you've been here for an hour? Dang. I admire your dedication. You can pet me. Danio says, yo, I was here before, but I was curious, so I was trying out Voices of the Void. How do you like it? It's one of my favorite games. I'd say it's one of my favorite games that I've played this year, for sure. You guys excited for the wheel spin? I at least set up the wheel spin, so that's all ready to go. We're gonna see what wins. Let me double check the Discord real quick. Because I think we all came to an agreement. Okay, so the wheel is going to pick 10 games from the entire list that we came up with. Then I'm going to make a poll on Discord where you guys have the control and you can pick 3. And then once we find 3 games, it's going to be a ladder system where I play the one that has the most votes first, then second, then third. 3 games I'll definitely have to play, but they'll be in like rotation, you know? Unless we're really feeling it and we just want to play the same game like over and over again every stream. It depends on what you guys want. Grayson says, also, I saw that you played the finals and you didn't invite me? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Grayson. I was trying to record footage for a YouTube video I'm working on. Because I don't know if you guys... Have you guys heard the news? I don't know if you've heard the news. But there's more VTuber drama. And the The last video I did on VTuber drama did really good, so I feel like I should cover more of it. Even though sometimes it's just like I don't understand half of it. But the one that the VTuber drama that I like caught wind of recently is really, it's pretty messed up. I'll just say it involves, do you know who Cat and Chat is? It involves that person. I still don't know if I'm gonna make a video on it. I'm like trying to figure it out. Would you guys like to see a video of me like learning about the VTuber drama and not necessarily like dissecting it? Or do you not care? Because I'll just do something different. Daniel says, at first I wasn't into it, but I played it more and more and the game sort of clicked a bit more, so now I'm enjoying it. Yeah, Daniel, for me, the problem at first was the controls. I thought Voices of the Void, well, Voices of the Void does have really, it has like really finicky controls. Like they're very, it's not intuitive at all. It's kind of clunky, but once you get better at it, it's like, it kind of makes sense. Daniel says, Voices of the Void is janky, but it has a lot of personality, so I stuck with it and it is quite interesting. Yeah, I agree. It's a jank game. But a lot of these games that like come out of nowhere. And remember, Voices of the Void is free. I kind of want to go back and like tip the creator because I like it so much. I might do that. I feel like tipping them at least like 10 or 15 bucks is reasonable. Yeah, it's a good game. I like it a lot. Daniel says, also fun fact, Voices of the Void is not made in Gold SRC or Source Engine. It's made in Unreal Engine 4, but it's made to closely mimic an old school engine. I thought it was made in Unity. At first I thought it was like a Half-Life 1 mod. But then I'm like, there's no way. There's too much like, there's too many mechanics that just wouldn't translate over. Grayson says, learning is nice since I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on either. Half the time I've got my hands out. I'm feeling away, like feeling around in the darkness. Dobby says, I know some VTubers. You know me. Well, I'm technically not a VTuber. I'm a PNG tuber, but I think if I'm still doing this in 6 months, I think I owe it to you guys and myself and the channel to shell out the money and buy a or commission a live 2D model. Then it'll be like, okay, we're doing this for real this time. Yeah, Grayson says, Daniel, it still used sound effects from Half-Life. Yeah, that's why I thought that. And here's the interesting thing. You know how Half-Life, I think Daniel and I had this conversation, but you know how Half-Life feels like incredibly like unnerving? Like, I don't know what it is, but it's got like that liminal atmosphere, especially Half-Life 2. Half-Life 2 captures like that liminal creepy atmosphere so well, especially in like empty multiplayer maps. So for the devs of Voices of the Void to like really lean into that feeling, that vibe, was just brilliant in my opinion. Daniel says, quoting me, the problem at first was the controls. Jesus Christ, yes, I'm a guy that will take janky control schemes, but it really needs revamping. Yeah. There should be a button to quickly hold items. Like, it should be one button press to hold an item. Maybe like a long press to pick it up. And then maybe a different button to like throw it around. But the fact that you have to like scroll wheel through a little menu is really annoying. Daniel says Half-Life is Gigaliminal HD 1080p 4K standard definition player's choice. Gamer's Choice Award. Game of the Year. QWOP. I haven't played QWOP in years. Oh, that reminds me. Would you guys like to see me play like old Flash games? I would love to do that sometime. Like a flashback throwback stream where I play like my favorite Flash games. Like from the 2000s, you know? Daniel says, the art direction actually is super interesting. At first, I was moderately indifferent, but I think they nailed the style absolutely perfectly. Yeah, Voices of the Void has like, it's like pixelated, but it's also kind of HD at times. I don't know how to describe it. Because it's got like good lighting and stuff. Dobby doesn't mind. Thank you, Dobby. Daniel says, old Flash games? Hell yeah. You ever heard of Flashpoint? I've heard of Flashpoint, like the one on Xbox. It was like a milsim game. Is that a Flash game? Grayson says my favorite Flash games are adult ones. Grayson, I bonk you. When I was a kid and my friend showed me Newgrounds, I was like, whoa, this site is so cool. And then I found that part of Newgrounds. And then my mind was even further blown. Grayson says, also I made the mistake by visiting the Voices of the Void subreddit and I got some memes. No, don't do that. Then you'll get spoiled. Daniel says it's just that even though Voices of the Void plays kind of jank, the textures, models, etc. aren't. They are super cohesive and match the theme of the game perfectly. I really wouldn't change anything. That's the thing, like there's another there's a really big aspect of Voices of the Void that's like highly like player customizable. Like the game gives you a TV to add your own MP4s to play like your own videos in it. It also gives you a radio to add your own music. It gives you posters and paintings to add your own art like we've already done. There's also a 3D printer that lets you add your own 3D models. It's pretty crazy. Daniel says it's just that even though Voice of the Void plays. Oh wait, sorry, I already read that. Daniel says Flashpoint Archive is a community effort to make a program to play every single Flash game possible. You remember Mame Emulator? How they went to emulate every console? Flashpoint peeps want to play everything. That's actually really cool. That's a cool project. Yeah, because remember the war that was waged against Flash? Like every browser just came together and said like, "Oh, Flash is dangerous. It's a cybersecurity issue. We're getting rid of Flash." And so did all the games. Dabby says, "Do you know Joey? Joey Wanko? You look like him a little bit." Wait, I think I know Joey. Wait, let me look him up. Oh yeah. Oh, Joey. Joey makes my Joey gives me butterflies a little bit, low key. Moving on. Grayson says Newgrounds has its one Flash emulator. Wait, it has its own Flash emulator? What? Like on the website? That's pretty neat. Pillow Prague has entered the chat. Welcome, Pillow. Welcome to the stream. Daniel says you should look into it later, Lumi. Most of the popular games are included in the Flashpoint archive. They got their own Discord with announcements too back when I used to look at that. Yeah, I gotta check that out. Is it just like an archive that you can play the Flash games directly on their website? Or do you have to like download them? Daniel says, according to the website, since December 2017, they've archived over 200,000 games and animations for you to play across more than 100 browser plugins. Wow. Oh no. I died. Hold on, guys. I don't know what's up with my computer lately. As soon as I started talking about upgrading, it's been acting weird. Like, machines know. They know when you're about to, like, throw them away or something. Bah. 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 There we go. Dobby says, oh my god, you into femboys a little bit, boy? Me too. Femboys are nice. Daniel says, it's a local program that plays Flash games locally on your computer. I haven't used it in a while, but I think you can choose which games to download, or everything, I think. I am a huge advocate for, if you enjoy media or content off the internet, and I mean like really enjoy it, you should definitely download it. Definitely download it, because that whole saying like, oh, once it's on the internet, it's there forever. That's not true. That's far from the truth. I've seen things that, have come and gone, like major things like videos or games or whatever, like lost media is a real issue. So like if you can and you have the storage space, just download it. Legally, of course. Grayson says, no. No, now I need to save Lumi. Why do you need to save me? I'm feeling much better, by the way. I was so stuffed up the other day. It was bad, guys. I had a really bad head cold and like when you get really stuffed up and you just can't sleep because you can't breathe? That was me like 2 nights ago. It was awful. Odzu is here. Welcome, Odzu. Welcome to the stream. Odzu says, usually it's the other way around. The moment you start talking about upgrades, all the issues magically go away. No, that's when I pull out Task Manager. I think my computer might be compromised because I'll pull up Task Manager and for a frame, for like half a frame, it'll be like your CPU is maxed out and then it'll go away instantly. It's really weird. So, NSA, if you're listening, please leave me alone. Please. I did nothing wrong. Dobby says you should try to talk Joey one day. I think he would like you a lot. Oh, I don't know about that. Dobby, he's on another level. Danio says Flashpoint, I believe, includes the latest version of Adobe Flash since a while ago, but slowly the Flash community has been trying to move to Rufus, a Flash emulator. I forget what got hacked and it was like a major problem like 3 or 4 years ago. Was it Flash or was it something else? Oh no, that was I think it was Java, right? That was bad. I was still working when that happened, and I used to work in the tech industry. And I remember I had to stay very late fixing all those issues. Daniel says lost media is very real, unfortunately. Daniel says, when you play Flash games on something like Newgrounds nowadays, it's using Rufus. Oh. Dobby pats my head. I get patted. I need to get like a hotkey for head pats. So that like I want to do it so like whenever someone donates or does like a super chat or something, I can just give myself head pats. Oh, Daniel says, correction. Sorry, not Rufus. I meant Ruffle. Grayson says, I paid for this one person on Patreon and they upload their reward for a month before then making you have to buy it on a different site. Ew, that's kind of annoying. Odzu says, download Hitman Pro just in case. I mean, I have the technical training to like go through my computer and like look for malicious programs. All you really need is something called Procmon, which is short for process monitor. And it basically breaks down at the like CPU level what is happening on your computer which, like, where it's happening, so like it can actually show you like the file tree. It's amazing. I highly recommend getting Procmon, and it's a Windows, or I'm sorry, it's like a Microsoft application, so you can get it off like their site. It's basically Task Manager, but like for big boys. Daniel says the NSA watching femboy VTubers in this day and age, in this economy, would not even be that weird to me anymore. Well, you see, the NSA is interested in me because I'm trying to raise an army of cat men. We're gonna take over the internet. Grayson says I something have to do Windows plus tab and makes a new desktop to open Task Manager. What? Daniel says on the Ruffle website they show what they're missing with emulation, and it seems like it's close to being fully emulated. I need to like pull up a tab and have that saved. I want to check that out later. Ruffle. Grayson says Minecraft modding used to be very dangerous because a version of Java was vulnerable. Oh yeah, I remember when that happened. That happened, I think, right after COVID. Dobby says, I'm going to comment on Joey's recent video. No, don't do that, please. I'm too embarrassed. Please don't do that. I'd freaking die. Odzu says stuff got hacked and lots of info got leaked. This definition narrows it down so little it's concerning. Yeah. Gracie says, I will abuse the head pat. No. I'm gonna mess up my hair. Daniel says, to get rid of malware on your Windows PC, install Gentoo. Yeah. Just go Linux. PewDiePie did it. I would use Linux as my daily driver. It's just, I mean, I don't really have anything sensitive on this computer, so I don't really care. It's just streaming and gaming. Gracie says, have you heard of a malware that changes your default browser to Yahoo? There's a ton of malware that like does weird things to your browser. One thing I can recommend is just be careful with browser extensions, as that's like a really popular attack vector for people to, you know, fuck with you. Dobby says, my hamster is making so much noise. Oh, her name is Dobby. Hello, Dobby. Daniel says, oh, you're right. The government is already in the works of making cat girls in Area 51. And they don't want competition. Oh, yeah. We're going to foil their plan. Audrey says, at Grayson, most tech people also don't know what they're doing. They just break stuff until the issue goes away and then fix the collateral damage. Yeah, that's very true. I hardly know what I'm doing half the time. A lot of stuff in tech is just like Google, ChatGPT, a lot of patience, and trial and error. Dobby says, I have 2 dogs, 2 birds, 4 hamsters, and a cat, and 20 cows. Do you seriously have 20 cows? Do you live on a farm? Grayson says, you will mess my hair up. Well, I could also fix your hair when you want to. That'd be nice. Grayson says, like my mom has it at this time. I may have to check her browser extensions. Yeah, I would check that. I mean, there's so much you can do, but like the basics would just be like, check if she's downloaded anything recently. That might be weird. Check her browser extensions. Run a full like Microsoft Defender scan. Like a little goes a long way. Dobby says, yes, I do. And my family is getting chickens too. Oh, wow. Chicken jock. No, I'm just kidding. Grayson says, my friend works in IT and the printer good replaced, but never was the permissions for ages. I hate printer issues. They're so annoying. All right, guys, should we move along here? Is it time for the wheel? I'm gonna turn the music down a little bit. We gotta spin that wheel. I don't know if you guys want to like take a look, see if everything's there. There were some things that I just put together. Like as you can see here, like Risk of Rain 1 and 2. I think I did the same for like Half-Life. Oh no, I just put Half-Life. Is that okay, or should I break it up a little bit? I figured I'd have to play the first one because I'd have no idea what's going on in the second one. Oh, bye, Dobby. Have a good night. I love gambling. Yes, Off is here. I put all the RPG Maker games in their own category. There's a lot going on here. There's a lot of options. I think there's over like 40 games. Like a little over 40. Also, any last minute requests before I spin? You guys want me to add anything that we forgot maybe? Yeah, half of this list is it's purely Danio. Grayson says Risk of Rain 1 and 2 are totally different games. Wait, could you play Risk of Rain 2 by itself? Would it not matter? Daniel says, if you're going to play Risk of Rain, put Risk of Rain Returns, which is more or less a remaster. Oh, okay. Risk of Rain Returns. Do we have chess on here? Yeah, we do have chess. If chess wins, you guys are gonna have to play me somehow. Like I'm gonna see if we can get it so that I can literally play chat. Like all of you at once. Like all of you just like throwing inputs into chat and it like picks the best one. I don't know. Danny says, I'm glad you did not include all of my minor recommendations. There were just so many, Daniel. I was like, I gotta cap this. But if there's any in there that you really want to see on here, just let me know and I'll throw it on. Azu says, also, you sure Yoi want to include Saya no Uta in there? Wait. Is that like a rated A game? Oh no. You guys trying to like trick me? Trying to trick me into playing like some yaoi game? Wait, Adzu, how bad is it? Like how 18 plus are we talking? Get rid of it? What the heck, guys? Is White Knuckle a game? Do you want me to add it? I'm looking this game up on my phone right now. It looks intense. This looks super intense. I'm getting like Lane vibes. Grayson says YouTube is more strict than Twitch. Yeah, it is. Wait, can you play like adult games on Twitch? Holy crap. Yeah, we can't play that here, guys. It's too much. Though I would play it on my own, maybe. Is White Knuckle a game? What is that? Do you want me to add that? Oh, it is a game. That looks cool. Daniel says, I saw someone play the intro of it and heard a description of what the game was about, and it seemed cool as hell, but I don't want you to get banned. Oh, yeah, no, we can't play that. The heck is maggot baits? You guys are trying to bait me. Where do you guys hear about this stuff? Grayson says, not adult games, but games are allowed a bit of nudity as long as it's part of the main game and it's short. Yeah, it's like TV and movies, you know? For a while, games that had like any nudity were given an A rating, like immediately. But now, like, mature games have a bit of that. All right, I'll add White Knuckle. Dania said the rest of the games I recommended, I'm pretty sure are safe for YouTube because I've seen either most or all of what those games have to offer. Or I've played them. Okay. Yeah, I trust your judgment. Like, I recognize most of these games. I haven't played a good amount of them, but you know, obviously once we pick, well, we're gonna pick how many did I say? Okay, we're gonna pick 10 tonight, and then we're gonna vote in the Discord, and then pick 3, and then yeah, I'll play all 3. All right, are you guys ready? Should I spin it? Last chance, last call. If you want to add anything. Hatsu says, no more heroes if Killer 7 is included. Yeah, I don't think we have that one, so I can add that. Shuffle them up. Ready? Adzi says, that's about it, considering the general theme of the wheel. Daniel says I'm blanking out, so I think I'm ready too. Grayson says I am ready. All right, let's do it. We're spinning the wheel. Go. Oh, I thought it was gonna be chess. We got Pikmin. Pikmin is the first. Small problem, tiny problem. Hopefully you can play Pikmin 1. Hopefully you can play Pikmin 1 on the Switch, because I have a Nintendo Switch, but I don't have a GameCube. We came so close to chess. That would have been amazing. The wheel almost cranked, says Grayson. Daniel says, yeah, Pikmin 1 and 2 are on the Switch. All right, perfect. Oddsy says, is chess even allowed on YouTube? It has some graphic content in there. Maybe that's why Chess 2 didn't come out yet. Dude, when Chess 2 comes out, oh my gosh. Gamers are going to be eating good. All right, here we go. Round 2. Manifold Garden. I know nothing about this game. I'm gonna look it up on my phone right now. Oh, it's a puzzle game. Looks pretty neat. All right. Who's next? Oh, Frog Fractions. Oh my gosh. Frog Fractions. We're getting like the most obscure games, except for Pikmin. That was my entry. It's a very weird and obscure game, but it's pretty interesting. It's not very long either, but yeah, let's see what else we get. Ooh, Inside. Nice. That's a really good game. I'm actually pretty happy about that poll. Have you guys played Inside? Oh! Oh, it was almost Mario 64. Noita, alright, alright. I'm still happy about that. Damn. That could have been legendary. Azu says, I'm always inside my house. Same. Grayson says, have heard of Inside. Yeah, it's really good. It's like playing a movie. Daniel says, I've played Inside but never got the hidden ending or whatever it was. Good game, but fairly short. Yeah. You can be Inside in like 6 hours, I think. Not even, maybe less. Grayson, I bonk you for that. I'm happy about Noita. That's good. Because Noita, I can actually play with you guys. Like, there's a... Ooh, nice. That's an amazing pull. Resident Evil 4. Maybe even the best Resident Evil. Insane pull. I have a feeling that one's going to get a lot of votes in the Discord. Yeah, that's a gold standard. Oh, Buckshot, I think. Yep. Buckshot Roulette. I haven't played this game. I don't own it, but I've heard lots about it. So I'm excited to play it. Daniel says, a gigapull, if you will. Grayson asks, you playing the Resident Evil 4 remake or OG? I'd like to play the remake. Because I've played the OG like twice, I think. Alright guys, 3 more. Just 3 more. Let's see what we get. Hypnagogia, Boundless Dreams. I have no idea what this is. Daniel, did you recommend this? I gotta look this up. Oh, very liminal looking game. Oh, dude. The cover art kind of reminds me of like a game for like a game system that doesn't exist. That would be a really interesting, like, what would you call that? Like an ARG? Or like an actual game, but it's all like marketed like it's for like some kind of like gaming system that just doesn't even exist. Kind of sounds like an SCP or something. Yep, that was a Daniel recommendation. Oh wow. I've heard of that game, but never played it. 2 more. Into the Breach, which is, I think, that was made by the Faster Than Light dev team, right? Azu asks, add LSD Dream Simulator or Emulator as an extra option later on. Okay. Yeah, we can add that. I can just add it now so I don't forget. All right. Last one. What will it be? Oh. It's Mario 64. Legendary pull. That's legendary. Danio says in before he gets it on the spin. It was almost Void War, but I have to say I'm gonna have to veto you guys because when Void War comes out, I'm definitely streaming that a few times. Void 64. Damn. Grace says, damn, none of my recommendations got chosen. Rip. Next time, Grayson, next time. How do we feel about the list? I mean, do you guys want to veto any of these, or? I mean, I'm pretty happy with it. Grayson says, I only recommended like 5 or 6. Yeah, that's the thing. Daniel went hard. He recommended like 80% of this list. Azu says, good list of short and longer games. Yeah, it seems pretty even, honestly. How long is Pikmin? Is that a long game? Noita's not something I would really play for very long because there's no way I'm beating it. It's such a hard game. I feel like Pikmin's a full game, like 30 plus hours. Resident Evil, 30 plus hours. Mario 64, 30 plus hours, probably. Daniel says Pikmin 1 is medium short. Pikmin 2 is giga long. Pikmin 3 is medium long. Pikmin 4 is giga long. Grayson says, if you say Fear is under one game. Oh, did you recommend Fear? The Fear games are really good. I think I've played... I don't know if I played the first one, but I played 2 and 3. Did the votes change at all for the existing poll? No. I'm just gonna nuke the existing poll. Adzu says, Resident Evil 4 is much shorter than that. It's 10 hours max. Really? For some reason, I thought it was longer. All right, guys, we did good. We got some new content to go off of. Do you want me to make the poll real quick now, or should I just do it later? I could probably make it in like 3 minutes. Also, what should we play tonight? I'll be honest, I'm a little Voices of the Voided out. Well, wait, we have to beat Voices of the Void. I guess we could beat that tonight. All right, I'll make the poll now. What's a good Pikmin emoji? A mushroom? Isn't there like a mushroom creature in that game? That's good, Adzu. Adzu says, I say make it now while post-poll clarity don't kick in. I'm going. Grayson says, you only have like a couple of days left in Voices of the Void. Yeah. Okay, we'll just finish it. But we might finish early. And then if we do, I don't want to start a new game. We could play something random, like the finals or some shit. I don't know. Grayson says Voices of the Void and does last long. Is it like a long cutscene? Daniel says, yeah, in Pikmin 1 there's a mushroom creature, but maybe a flower would be better. I like the mushroom though. Manifold Garden. I don't even know what to put for that. Is there like a kaleidoscope we can use? Just gonna put a tree. Or no, I'll put flowers. The lotus flower, that's kind of trippy. Frog for actions, that one's easy. Inside. I'm gonna put like the walking dude. Noita. You need a mage. Resident Evil 4, that's obvious. Zombie. Buckshot roulette. Okay, you're gonna have to help me out with Hypnagogia Boundless Dream. I don't know what to put there. Oh wow. The last event lasts 90 minutes? I hope I didn't skip that. Because Grayson, were you there with me, or was it Daniel, when there was an event going on and I was scared and I was hiding in the base for like over an hour and it would not go away? Daniel says we could play something random, install Gen 2. A rabbit? I put a rabbit. Into the Breach is a robot. And Mario 64. I kind of want to put a star for Mario. Grayson says the last event is not skippable and is very obvious. The event you thought of was the hole fix event, most likely. So should I go check out the hole? I haven't been outside in like 2 play sessions because Kerfer has been able to do everything. How long should I make the poll? 2 weeks? 1 week? I feel like I should make it 1 week because we're about to finish Voices of the Void, so we kind of need to like find a new game. Unless you guys don't care about me playing like the finals or like Rainbow Six. Not to toot my own horn, but I'm pretty good at Rainbow Six. I'm gonna put 1 week. Wait. I can do duration 1 week and allow multiple answers, but is that capped out at 3? I don't have any other options. Daniel says, yeah, what At Grayson said. 2 weeks seems to be fine if you have lots of games or you want lots of people to absolutely cast their vote in. So 1 week is fine. Yeah, I'm going to do 1 week. I'm curious to see what audience the games we play brings. Because one thing I've noticed with streaming, it's like depending on what you're playing, different kinds of people will like come check you out. So it's kind of interesting. Oh, Grayson says, ask people only vote for 3. Okay. I'm posting it. I posted it. Go check out polls. I feel like everyone who voted last time is here, like watching this stream right now. So I don't really feel like it warrants adding everybody to go check out the poll. Not going to do that. But I'll throw something in general. Daniel says, or Grayson says, we got Daniel from FTL. Yeah. Whoa. Gratz has entered the chat. Welcome, Gratz. I think I know who you are, Gratz. Daniel says, yeah, I noticed that too. Back when I used to stream, I'd get noticeably different audiences depending on the game I play. That's why I'm kind of scared to play Rainbow Six, because now don't judge me because I know I play the game too, but there's a lot of toxic people on that game. Oddsy says Signalis attracts schizoid people. That's true. I could see it. Daniel says, shit, I don't even know what to vote for. The lineup is too good. Yeah, it's pretty good. The wheel did good tonight. Grayson says, meanwhile, me, the only one here from before Lumi streamed. Yeah, Grayson came from the long format videos. Grats, I knew it. I could just tell. I could tell by your screech. Grats is my friend, guys. Grace says all multiplayer games have a toxic side. Yeah, that's true. Especially like competitive multiplayer games. Like you got CS, Counter-Strike, Valorant, Rainbow. Like they're all pretty toxic, honestly. League of Legends, come on now. Danio says, question Lumi, you said you were gonna play Resident Evil 4 remake instead of OG, right? Yeah, I want to play the remake. I bet Resident Evil 4 is gonna be on sale. Because how old is it at this point? Like the remake. It's over a year, right? Ozzy says Half-Life and Resident... Wait. Oh, sorry. Half of Rainbow Six audience are tryhards with magnifying glasses... Wait, magnifying glass glues to their screens who wait for 2 hours for pixels to change. Oh yeah, the pixel shot. I'm not that sweaty, but... I'll like... Sometimes, if I'm like really tryharding, like I have to be in a mood for it. But I'll like lean up real close to my screen and I'll try and get like the pixel perfect shot. It's not the best community, no. Grat says Resident Evil 4 remake is so good. Yeah, I can't wait to play it. L has joined. Welcome, L. Welcome to the stream. L says, awa awa. Grayson says, well, the summer sale will happen soon. Yeah, I'm thinking it's gonna happen like maybe next month, maybe July. I can't remember. It's usually either June or July. L says, is LB Last Breath? I honestly don't remember. Oh, congrats, L. I support you. Daniel says, I know the first two games I want to see you play, but I'm still struggling on the third. Wait, I need to do my vote. I did Resident Evil, Noita, and Inside. Oh, wow. Resident Evil and Noita they're getting up there. Al says, I like either arcadey or milsim shooters. Do you play Arma? I used to play Arma a lot. Grat says, Lumi, more like help. I'm stuck in the dryer, roomie. Hey, yo. Oh, Insurgency Sandstorm. I played that game for like an hour and then I don't know why, I just couldn't get into it, but it's a good game. I need to try Arma Reforger. I heard that's pretty good. You hate slow TTK. Dude, that's like Rainbow. Rainbow is like 2 shots and you're done. 1 shot headshot. It's all about like who sees who first. I used to play a lot of Halo back in the day. And that time to kill was very slow. Unless you had like a rocket launcher or an energy sword or a sniper. Grayson says, I'm PvP slow TTK and PvE fast TTK. I feel like most PvE is slow TTK. Daniel says 4 people have voted so far. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. It's I feel like I know who voted. It was me, Grayson, Daniel, and Odzu. Yep, Noita and Resident Evil are in the lead. Odzu says, I treasure my mental health, so I stay away from anything that has to do with random people on the internet. That's fair. But Odzu, you're in my stream. We're random internet people. If you really want to lose sanity, go check out my Instagram. I'm like borderline schizo posting on there. I just love the like conspiracy theory memes. I love them so much. They're so ridiculous. L, you can't vote. I'm sorry. Grayson says, I prefer playing with people I know or just single player. You know, lately I've been like wanting to play single player games more. Oh, you know what? That's what we should play. I need to beat Death Stranding because Death Stranding 2 is coming out like kind of soon, right? Or at least this year. If we beat Voices of the Void, we can I'd like to play Death Stranding if you guys don't mind. All right, guys, should we move this along? Play a little Voices? Get a little schizo? Dude, you're in good company. The amount of friends I have, I can count on one hand. Dude, once you're once you're done with school, making friends is incredibly difficult. Cause like you can't really trust people you work with. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, if you've ever worked in the corporate world, everyone's trying to like one up you. It's really annoying. I don't recommend it. Okay. Where were we? Meow. I love Kerfer. He's a good boy. Oh, I think we already finished today's work. Day 43. Is this the last day? Also, can you continue playing if you wanted to or no? Oh, it was right there. Azu says corporate language got ingrained in my head so hard I start talking like a corpo once anyone addresses me even remotely official. Yeah. I felt that way too when I was going into an office and the walls were like paper thin. So I had to be professional like 100% of the time. And you kind of have to like unlearn that shit because you really do start acting like an NPC. Grayson says no, 43 is not the last day. Oh. Wait, is it like a false ending? Danio says, oh yeah, Lumi, I found out if you turn off power to other terminals, the downloads... Oh, download processing speeds up? You mean like here, under components? Turn these off? Daniel says, yeah, playing optimally is like playing FTL. So much to keep track of, yeah. It's a lot, but it's fun. I love management games. Grayson says, I will not say which day is the last. Okay. It's quite ominous. Grayson says, I never said anything about day 43, only that it will be fun. What do you mean by that? Daniel says, yeah, if you turn off coordinates and playing, downloading and calculations go faster. Oh, that's cool. Is coordinates, I'm assuming that's radar? Odzu says, I was hoping for Beat the Boss quest to pop up, but went to ER room sooner. What? Daniel says, you can upgrade the time it takes for the computer to change the power in the upgrades. At the very bottom, it's like breaker time or something. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna check on my my GPU farm. I need more. Oh shit, I need sleep. Hold on. Grayson says, let's say Kerfer, our son, won't help you, nor the ATV. Oh god. I'm worried. Hopefully, I can rest. Because I went to sleep really late. There goes the power. I'm just sleeping all day. Alright. Oh, is that not? Damn, never mind. Whoa. There he goes. Where's he going? Daniel says, also Lumi, have you beaten one of the nightmares yet? You can beat them? I have not. I've always drowned. Okay, which one is it? It's a freaking mess. My base is a mess, but it used to be a lot. It used to be worse. Daniel says, yeah, you can beat the nightmares, and if you do, you usually get 100 sleep, hunger, or both instantly. How do you beat them? They're usually like a platformer, right? Or are they like a puzzle? Oh, it's like a timer. You have to survive. Otsu says, I wish it worked like that in real life. Yeah, for real. I can't wait until Dreams are multiplayer. Alright, what's going on? I was expecting something to jump out at me. Eh. Wait, Daniel says, at Otsu, beating the sleep paralysis demons and getting a reward would indeed be one of the things of all time. I'm so glad I don't have sleep paralysis. That sounds so terrifying. Wait, what is that? What? What is this? Is this the gravity gun? It is. Wait, is it? Need to find a rock or something that moves. A strange sign. Oh yeah, there we go. Whoa. It's literally the gravity gun. I'm gonna do it. What? It says grab, but I can't. Oh no. Wait, I can't store it. How heavy is this? I have all this garbage on me. God damn it. Alright, there we go. Very odd. Let's go check out the hole. Wait, the hole's open. The hole is open. Should I jump in? Do you dare me to jump in? You want me to jump? Does it end the game? I'm doing it. I'm in. What? It just kills me. Seriously? Wow. It was just death. Can I use the gravity gun? It kind of like cancels out my my inertia. Wait, I'm gonna try it. Yeah, look at that. No. No, it doesn't work. Damn. Gamer strats. That would have been cool. But it just puts you back at the beginning. What was the point of that? Damn. Maybe I'm supposed to like lure like something like some evil demon or something back here. Things are picking up. This game is getting real. Let me go check on the other transformer. myself full power. We also haven't checked on the cat girls in a while. I need to give them more shrimps. They need shrimps. Daniel says, oh yeah, Lumi, you can skip the title by spamming left click. Oh yeah, I always forget that. Oh fuck. Oh shit, why is this all open? Did I just forget to close the doors? Don't make fun of my driving. Shit, again? Wait. Oh no. Seriously? It's the same one too? The furthest one? Hold on real quick. Just slap these in here. Oh, great. No. I'm scared. I don't want to. Now it's actually time. Daniel says the physics for your sedan in this game do crazy shit. The driving is... It was hard to get used to. I'll just leave it at that. Otzi says about the same physics as in real life. Controlling a quad bike is hard, man. There's no power steering on an ATV, right? Like it's all... It's just pure muscle. I've always wanted to ride one of those things, but I'm also kind of scared at the same time. Grayson says, good luck, Lumi. Oh man. What's gonna happen? Is it the Greys? Are the Greys here? Not come prepared for this. I may be in danger. Oddsy says, our company bought a bunch of quad bikes to get around Quarry fast. It was good. It was a good idea on paper, but then 4 people got injured 3 days later. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I've heard so many, like, accidents happen on those things. What was that? Where'd the safe go? What? Oh, fuck. I'm gonna go this way. Please don't push me. Please don't push me. Azu says, well, I got a Yamaha ATV for like a Huggy at the time, so I can't complain. They seem cool and they seem fun, but I would hate to like get squished by one. Because don't they have a tendency to flip? Wait, did I just completely skip the grays? I thought they would chase me or something. I can go back if you want. I kind of don't want to, though. Daniel says, I remember encountering an entity multiple times near Romero, and I still have no idea what it was. I'm just gonna go back home. Ow. It's almost nighttime and I have 2% battery life left. Oh! Was I just pushed? Whoa. The sign scared me. The Greys were walking away. Look, I'm kind of a pussy, okay? I just want to go back to base. There goes my light. Daniel says, it was like a fucked up creature from Dead Space. What? With scythes for arms and legs? It galloped on all fours? What the hell? Kerfer, what are you doing out here?
Wow.
Go fix stuff. Did I do it? Am I okay? How are they able to completely knock out Kerfer, my ATV? They've never done that before. I kind of wish I have a camera. I should probably buy one. How much are those? Digital cameras, 100. All right, everything. Oh, uniform, whiskey. Kerfer will get those. Wait, Adzu says new job decided to tell me that I'm accepted on the new job at 6 fucking a.m. Oh god. Whoa, look at that. That's rough, Adzu. The anti-breather? Oh my god. I still need to explore the cave. Eh. Are the Greys hostile? Or do they just push? Adzu says dialogue with something like you sleep? No, good, you're accepted. First day on the 22nd of May. Holy shit. I feel like that's how like finding employment in Russia is like like just like super authoritarian. Grat says spoilers if we tell you. Oh no. Azu says, well, it's a job I wanted and actually interested in, so can't complain. Pay is also about 2 times the median for the region. Oh, wow. That's really good. Nicely done, Azu. Grayson says, on the next day you can head for TR1 after 1800. Why are they going after my power? Alright, I need sleep. Oh wait, let me sell this trash real quick. Fuck off. I think I need more garbage rolls. Oh shit, where's Kerfer? Is heading back? Daniel says, by the way, Lumi, if you didn't know, upgrading filter size makes it so that it's easier to get 100% on polarizer and frequency. Oh. I should probably upgrade that. Otsu says, my main responsibilities are annoy foreman, annoy workers with foreman, annoy foreman with workers, make sure lifts are built to standard and won't suffer a critical failure. Sounds pretty important, honestly. Okay. L is back. L says some Undertale content creator found an old art of mine and posted. Oh, that I posted on Reddit years ago. Whoa. That's cool. Oh, he's back. My son. Look at him go. Someone told me that Kerfer Blue is actually a girl.
Meow. Meow.
All right, Kerfer. Let's get those hashes. Whoops. I hate when he does that. It's so creepy. Our son is back. Why he built like that? What? He's adorable. Grad says a girl ruined. Oh. Normal Kerfer Blue is male, but for Kerfer Omega Blue is female. Maybe there's like some community fighting over that. I don't know. Danio says, Lumi, this might be giga late to say, but you can use the number keys on your numpad or top row. Oh yeah, no, I know. I'm just lazy, I don't know. Well, also, the numpad is also the way I control my expressions, so I probably look goofy when I'm typing it in. Hazu says, Grayson don't care, looks female enough. Oh my god. I mean, like father, like son, right? Kerfer is the son of a femboy. Yeah, I use the numpad for that. I should probably get like a stream deck eventually. Oh, you know, I've been researching. Do you know those like little like stream avatar things that you can get so that you guys can like walk around on screen while I stream? Like you guys can be little characters with your name over it. I thought that could be fun. How do you guys feel about that? Is it fun or is it too annoying? Because it's like covering the screen. Yes, Grayson, both fathers. Grad says might be in the way. I mean, I feel like it's good for small streamers because I only ever have like 4 or 5 people watching on a normal day. And I think it's optional, right? Like, not everyone watching has to be on the screen. Don't they have to, like, hit a command to enter or something? We're leaning towards no. Damn, I was gonna make like a whole thing out of it. Cause you can get like these eggs. These like egg avatars. And I was gonna like go off on the remember the mpreg bit we did? What is that? Oh, phew, Kerfer. God, he gets me every time. Although my idea might be too hot for YouTube. Too degenerate. How many do we need? 2? Whoa. What is that? Oh, hell no. Come here? Wait, Daniel says, like, having a bunch of chibis running around the stream while playing Signalis wouldn't have been great, but chibis running around during the stream introduction intermission sounds fine. Oh, that's a good idea, Daniel. Yeah. I can just, like, put you guys away while we, like, actually play the game and then bring you out at the end. Yeah, there were like a whole bunch of avatars. Danio says there was one VTuber I recall who basically framed her game and had a bunch of peeps running around the bottom. The problem is that the game is no longer full screen. Grayson says, since when is the womb room impreg vid too much for YouTube? The womb room. Classic Lumi lore. Danio says, I think in theory something like that sounds fine, but I'd rather not have that for most games personally. Womb room impreg would go hard. How funny would it be though if it's like every time someone gave like bits or something, I would get mpregged and then like they'd pop out as like an egg. It's probably way too insane to actually do. What do I do with this? Where do I go? Fuck, go where? Is this signal evil? Is it gonna kill me? Yeah, for anyone who like has returned or just joined, I feel sorry for. Wait. Dude, what is that face? Is that a face? I see two eyes, like, look, an eye here, an eye here, like a hole for a nose and a mouth. You see that? Is that a face? This is terrifying. Grace says womb room impreg cranking session would be fun. Audrey says how you went to eggs and impreg and how long? 2 minutes. Yeah, I'm feeling a little quirky today. Daniel says, but yeah, the idea you having for little guys running around on the screen seems fine. Try it out on intermissions first though and decide if you want to incorporate that in game. Yeah, I think I'll just play around with it. Grayson. Bonk. Daniel says literally all the Lumi lore all at once sounds criminally insane out of context. It really does. Daniel says, you remember that puzzle, Lumi? Pareidolia? Oh yeah. But that's a face. Come on. Get it off the screen. Grayson says 3 bonks or 4. I think you're on 3. Daniel says the pareidolia hits this streamer hard. It really does. I can't help but see like patterns and things. All right, we need sleep. You didn't see any face? Come on. It looked like a freaky close-up of like an alien screaming. We need to buy shrimps. We're doing that now. I feel bad. We haven't fed the girls in a long time. Also, I kind of want... Give me a bun. Daniel says, gotta up my Paradolia game. I wonder if there's like a disorder that people have that it's like they see too much in things to the point where it like makes them go crazy or like ruins their life. Can Paradolia get that bad, you think? Grayson asks, how much shrimp did you order? I ordered 1 shrimp. L says, I'm remastering the art. Good luck, L. Oh no. Oh damn, this is really cooking now. Look at it. Look at it go. Alright, let's go say hi. Grayson says, also, if the aerials are hunting you, you can free them? Oh, you can feed them, really? I have yet to see them. I've only seen them fully cloaked. They pushed me once. They pushed me after I crashed into a tree. He's all empty. Wait, is 1 not enough? Do you want them to starve? Is 1 not enough? I thought they were eating good. Look how many shrimps are in here. Can I like watch them eat it? Ow. Wait. Wait, I missed what he said. Go back. Oh, I hear him. Listen. They ate it. They ate it. My girls are hungry. Alright, we might need more. The Blade Knight has entered the chat. Welcome, the Blade Knight. Welcome to the stream. I gotta go back. We need more shrimps. Let me catch up on chat. Daniel says there's a condition I know called synesthesia, where basically you experience something like color but with unrelated stimuli, so that's kind of like that. So it's kind of like that. Interesting. Yeah, isn't that when like your senses kind of like mesh together, like you can hear certain colors or like taste certain sounds or something like that? That sounds trippy as hell. Grayson says, don't forget to go to TR1 after 1800 this day. Yeah, what time is it? Oh, it's only noon. A little past noon. We're fine. Wait, Daniel says, it does confuse me a bit though, because synesthesia also includes associating colors with certain objects or ideas. Something I don't think is entirely uncommon. Well, yeah, if it's just like an idea, I feel like that's not that crazy. Grayson says they hunted you when you were at that hole that one time. Oh yeah, remember? They were like trying to break into the little room that I was in. They broke the freaking door. They were angry. Daniel says, I think it's like an intense, vivid association, not like, oh yeah, I would imagine a key is golden by default. Can you guys like picture images? My ex-girlfriend was super like upset when she found out that I could picture images. Like when I think of a red apple, I can see in my mind a red apple. We did good. Odzu says, all right, asked if I could sign a contract with company and they said they are for 3, 5, and 10 years. Be careful, Odzu. I don't know if you should sign anything without first working a few days there. What if you don't like it? Or what if you don't like the people? The people you work with can make or break a job, in my experience. The Blade Knight says, Ariels want all of your shrimps. I need to buy more shrimps. I need more. Buy 2 more. That's who we're feeding, by the way. They got shrimp on the mind. Azu says VHI, dental, all my meds covered, and life insured. Wow. Also, I can't be fired or demoted. Sounds like a good deal, yeah. Grayson says, also, they hate if there's a camera too close to the treehouse. I set up a camera, but it's kind of far. Whoa, Kerfer, back up. Way too close, son. I'm low-key spying on them, but from pretty far. The Blade Knight asks, also Lumi, have you found the 200 liters of gas on the roof? 200 liters of gas on the roof? This roof? Like on the base? I have no rep. The Ariels hate me. Yeah, Grayson knows. It's so true though, like if I'm working with a team that's like a pain in the ass, I just won't want to come to work. Like it just sucks. The Blade Knight says it's a tiny gas can but has a ton of gas on the roof, like on here in the base. This makes me want to watch like a compilation of like the top 10 scariest sounds from space or top 10 creepiest sounds from the ocean. I love that shit. Charlie requires maintenance. Kerfer already get that? Yeah. The Blade Knight says, yes, in the roof right next to the roof of the garage. Alright, let me check. Where? Oh shit. I didn't think he could fall through. Ow. Oh, what? They already ate one. Look. They don't even wait for me to bring it to them. They just come here and steal it. They're doing a conga line. Al says, finish the sketch. Congrats, Al. I hope it came out to your liking. Grayson says, the scariest sounds of the ocean is underwater noise. There are some creepy sounds from the ocean, like the bloop. Daniel says, maybe it's a bit early to tell, but in terms of results, it seems that Resident Evil 4 and Noita are tied for first with Buckshot Roulette and ITB number 2 and Hypnagogia and Inside are number 3. Damn, a lot of people voted. In the corner? How did I miss it? The ocean craves batteries. Lots and lots of car batteries. Wait. The Blade Knight says at the corner, in the cubby at the corner where you pass. What happens if you burn those mannequins? I was wondering that. Can I use the mannequins for gas? I'm not seeing a cubby. Maybe I already found it? I've been up here a few times. So... there's nothing down there. There's blood over there. Daniel says, oh yeah, and hyperphantasia is actually the opposite of aphantasia, which is a condition in which things are often visualized too vividly. Nikola Tesla was almost certainly affected by this. Oh wow. Yeah, that seems like a blessing and a curse. Oh, it was blown away. Oh, the Blade Knight. There was an alien invasion event where everything was like sucked up, so that's probably what happened. It was probably abducted. What was that? Alright, I'm gonna sleep until 6 and then go do the thing Grayson wants me to go do. Can I still use my ATV? Yes. Alright, what's here? Am I about to get spooked? Wait, let me catch up on chat real quick. Daniel says, I read a little bit from a book, from a quote presumably by Tesla, and apparently this was really annoying because it blurred the line between reality and fiction. Whoa. Oh shit. What? Is that a turret? Oh shit. Oh no. Oh shit. What the hell? Fuck. Whoa! Fuck, what do I do? No! Aerials, help! Can they help me? Oh, maybe can I use their water guns? It's like a fire and it's a fire machine? I don't know. Where is it? No, it's trying to hurt the aerials. No. I don't think that did anything. Oh fuck. Use your grav gun? I don't know if I'm doing anything. Shit. What do I do? Oh, fuck. Is this thing just gonna be roaming now? What do I do? That was crazy. That's like unlike anything I've seen before in this game. Is this like the final boss? Yeah, it feels like it's trying to kill the Aerials and me. Daniel says, quick, give it a paradox. Yell, this sentence is false. AIs can't stop thinking about them when they hear it. What do I do? It will run out of fuel? I don't have a Molotov. Can't I make them? What is it, like paper, gas, and a bottle? Fuck, dude. You're saying it will run out of fuel? Daniel says offer it Femboy pay-per-view. Oh no. My son.
No. No.
I don't want him going out there,
No.
knowing that thing is out there. What if it finds the base? Oh, wait, we can track it. I think this is it. It's right here. I'll offer it a subscription to Femboys and Firearms. That's what I'll do. The Flamethrower Edition. Kerfer can fight it? I don't want to send my son out there. Does Kerfer need a weapon? Oh boy. I have a couple of peaceful days. Oh man. Oh wait, can I see it on camera here? I don't see it. The crop is amazing. The Blade Knight says, have you tried giving Kerfer a piece of paper with the word Skibidi on it? Oh no. Did I spell it right? Oh. Wow, Kerfer, that's very rude. Who taught you how to speak like that? Was that the Easter egg, or? I already did the reports today. Gratz says this game is so cozy. This game is kind of cozy. It becomes uncozy when creepy shit happens. You know, it's been a while since we've been to the back rooms. Oh, I gotta wait. Okay. Something's happening. Whoa. Where? Is it this? Wait, I think that's the thing that crash landed earlier. That had the message on it, I'm pretty sure. Odzu says, I'm off annoying an HR person. Have a nice day, Lumi in chat. Good luck, Odzu. I wish you the best. Take care. Is my son gonna kill me? Because I gave him a note that said skibidi? I feel like that's what's about to happen. Whoa! No, 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 no! Ouch! my god. He roundhouse kicked me into oblivion. What the fuck? My own son. That was a creepy face he had on. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, but actually go get the reports. Yeah, he's very strong, damn. Daniel says this video game is something else entirely, otherworldly, if you will. Gratz says that was spooky. Oh yeah, can he climb up on the roof? That's a good question. What happens if he can't reach you? Two level 3s. What is this, an asteroid? Let's get something interesting. I feel like this game has so many Easter eggs. And like I've only seen maybe like a handful of them. We can try it again, Daniel. I'll try it tomorrow. The Blade Knight says, and that Skibidi one was also an Easter egg. Yeah, I feel like if I didn't have the funny mode on, it wouldn't have happened. Grayson says, I can't seem to find a flamethrower FAF, but I did find a minigun. Ooh. Is it like not safe for work, or is it like risque? As long as there's no nudity, you can DM it to me if you want. Alright, we might have a spooky signal here. Wait, this is still... Oh no, we got it. Grayson, just crop out the risque parts. We haven't had a spooky signal in a while. Whoa, there he goes. Need to make some mollies. The fact that there are Molotov cocktails and ammo. Look, I have an ammo box. I feel like I'm gonna need to fight something soon. Our son is grabbing reports. We need more GPUs. Give me more. I need food. Give me food. Oh, I have extra batteries. I was freaking out earlier about that. Oh, fighting is optional? That's good to know. Dude, there's like a small invasion happening. That's my son right now on the move. Let's check out Kerfer Cam. Gratz says, you need to be afraid to be brave. That's very true. Check aerial cam. I think I placed this way too far. I should place this on like a tree somewhere. Maybe like a little closer. Damn, got it. I forgot to put that I'd be playing this game in the description. I feel like a lot of new people who are joining are just like, what? What is this? Thank you, Kerfer. Time to make money. I think it's been, how long has it been? 2 days since the event? You said I had a couple of like chill days. Wait, is Danio still here? Should we try the rooftop trick? Danio's here. Okay, I'm gonna try it. But I'm gonna first like get on the roof. Pretty much. Because our sun is pretty fast. Daniel says, I was gonna try it myself and ended up kind of fucking my save up, so I'm not gonna mess with that right now. Oh no! Yeah, be careful. I don't know if like the funny mode messes with stuff. They say you should like only turn it on after your first playthrough, but I turned it on for the stream. Alright, I'm gonna try it. Oh wait, did he already do today? I have to wait till tomorrow. Whoops. Yeah, I gotta wait. Fuck. Daniel says, remember you can climb on top of stuff by pressing space multiple times. Yep. I always forgot about this mechanic in the game. No, me too. Remember when I went through the vents? And I spent like 20 minutes crawling through there? Or jumping up and down? That was bad. Speaking of the vents, I kind of want to look at them again. Really quick. Daniel says, the thing I've heard about the funny mode stuff is actually stuff that was in the game before but was cut to make the game more serious. Oh, wow. I could see that though. Because like at its core, this game is like a horror game. Wait, what? I'm pressing it multiple times. Come on. This game fucking with me now. There we go. Oh! We're back. Oh shit. Wait, what? I'm in the out of bounds maze? What does that mean? This time I'm gonna get spooked? Because before it felt like the monster was being like held back from me. Like As if the game was saying, no, this is too early, you can't see it yet. Oh, I hear it. Fuck. But I kind of want to see it. What does that mean, out of bounds maze? Daniel says, by the way, you can tell how dead a game is that I could make a joke about venting and nobody immediately tries Among Us. Dude, Among Us just fell off a cliff. That's the thing about memes, you know, like people don't want to use them or talk about them once they become like uncool. So to make like a meme game is like, be prepared because people will probably stop playing it like after a year or two. 2 years is generous, I think. Shit, this maze feels harder than usual. What the hell? Oh, I hear it. It's really close, guys. It's really close. Is it gonna jump out at me and scream? Am I going in circles? Daniel says it's hard to believe that game was almost considered unstoppable at one point. It also dropped at like the best time possible because it was like peak COVID. Everyone was indoors, everyone was on their computer. It was just like, it was also a game that like anybody could play no matter your hardware. Like it was so simple, like a flash game. So the timing was like impeccable. Grayson says you can find Kerfer in the maze, really? My son? He's down here? I don't want my son down here. Daniel says some memes are eternal, but most memes, especially meme media, aren't. Yeah. It's so true, because it's like pop culture stuff, you know? It's only good for, like, it only works for the time, I guess. Like, timing is, like, a big thing. Oh, dude, this one's killing me. I'm so lost. Oh, this is infinite? Usually, there's a hole in the ground somewhere and I just fall and I'm like on a new level. Ah, this place is creepy. I used to play this game when I was a kid. And there was like a creepy underground part. And it always scared the shit out of me. I think it was called like the Goosebumps game or something. And when I looked at it as an adult, I was like, this is still pretty scary. Like even, like how is this a kid's game? Like this shit is kind of unnerving. Dude, where am I? Daniel says, man, this new Doom engine has some good lighting. Daniel says, didn't Lethal Company... it's here. Oh, it was right here. Look. Bones. Daniel says, didn't Lethal Company come out of nowhere around the tail end of COVID? Lethal Company? Yeah, I think so. Were we still in COVID when that came out? I can't remember. It came out like last year, I thought. Daniel says, I seem to recall that game officially putting the nail in the coffin for Among Us. Really? It was that game. And then I love how they all kind of copy each other. What's the new one now that everyone's playing? Repo. That kind of took Lethal Company's spot. It's always like some meme game. He's my son, I'll admit it, because I bought him. I bought him off the store. I don't see you paying child support, Grayson. Is Lumi planning on taking your son away? Long legal custody battle imminent. The lawyers are gonna have a field day. Okay, this is weird. Oh. Oh no. Grayson says, also talking about social deduction games, we could play some of those when you get bigger. That could be fun. One social deduction game that I really enjoy is the Death Note one. It's cute and it's fun. Oh yeah, OG Mafia, that would be cool. Fuck, I think I'm trapped. Lethal's on the older side, really. It crashed. Fatal error. Oh. That was spoopy. Grayson says, I played Repo and it good. I haven't played Repo yet. Daniel says, Lethal Company I don't think is dead, but the player base has been infested full on with normies, so it's not fun anymore. Are they like actually trying to play the game and they're not like having fun with it? I hate when that happens. Grayson says, no, Lumi, we bought it. If I could pay child support, I will. Daniel says it's not nearly as popular, as fun as when it was peak hype. It actually had a lot of magical moments that I wish I recorded looking back. Oh, I love that. I love that, like, when that happens in games. Yeah, the Death Note one is pretty good. I recommend it. Rippin' Pizzas Maze. Do we want to keep playing, or do you guys want me to switch it up? I kind of feel like playing Death Stranding for some reason. Daniel says, nah, it's just people that take shit too seriously and are essentially using Lethal Company as a game to socialize rather than fuck around and just enjoy the moment. Grayson says, switch games. Daniel says, do at least the Kerfer thing. Okay, I can do the Kerfer thing real quick. But then it's Death Stranding. Yeah, I don't want to do the ending just yet because we're already getting kind of like towards the end of the stream. How long is the ending? Is it like a big thing? Where's my son? Oh, wait. He already did the reports today. Oh god, the ending is 90 minutes long? Holy crap. Yeah, he already did the reports. And it's still so early. We could try it, but I feel like it's not gonna work. Yeah, it's probably not gonna work, right? Yeah. He's a rude boy. But I still love him.
Meow. Meow.
Alright, switching games. Wait, what did you say, Daniel? Daniel says Lethal Company has a lot of women playing it, and the gender dynamics don't work well when there's not enough people in a server to make it homogeneous. Oh no. What happens? Are there like a bunch of like simps or something? Women gaming. I wonder how long it's going to take me to beat Death Stranding. I've already put so many hours in this game. It's ridiculous. $40. I'm still on the second place. Like the second zone. Danio says like something I've noticed is that men noticeably act different when there's a woman in a woman in Lethal Company and not enough people. It's either white knight simping or full on making her feel entirely unwelcome. Yeah. That's just a gamer moment, really. It's because... Oh shit, am I timed? Wait, what? I'll tell you why that is, by the way, in just a moment. But you're probably already aware. I haven't played this game since I made the Cinder video. It's been a few weeks. Alright, we just need to go there. Alright, simple.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
But yeah, so the reason why I feel like men act this way is because for the most part, you're only playing video games with other men. So the foundation is set to be like this locker room talk, you know? Because when men get together and they interact, it's like, it's brutal, dude. Like, they'll say some downright abhorrent shit. And it kind of like becomes a game. That's why you see like those memes where it's like boys were cooked, the group chat got leaked, you know? Like, that's just how like men act when they're just with each other. And then when you throw a woman into the dynamic, it like completely changes it up. But yeah, video games for the longest time, and still pretty much are today, are like, it's like a place where men just like hang out. Like I could probably compare it to like your dad going to like the bar back in the day, you know? Like in the 80s and 90s, right? Like it was like an escape from like the household and daily responsibilities and shit like that. That's what I would compare it to. The fuck. Danio says, but really my problem isn't exactly those things. It's just that, let me give you an example. Like guys make sex jokes all the time, but nearly every woman I've seen in Lethal Company don't like those jokes, so you have conflict. What will they say? Will they like call them out on it? Daniel says, so it's either you make the woman feel uncomfortable or you do everything in your power to make it as inclusive as possible. Yeah, like it completely just like changes the dynamic up. I feel like you know, you have to put on your best behavior cap, you know? Let's not offend anyone. When you should be able to like, the whole point is like to escape, to like have fun, to like cut loose. That's not to say to like be an asshole or be like incredibly offensive and shit. Like I think there's definitely like a balance to it. But yeah, I still believe like games, multiplayer games especially, like we're all here to just have fun. Daniel says, in a group of 20 people in a server, it doesn't matter, but with 5 or 6 people, it does. Oh, that's so true. Like when the group is like really small, it definitely feels like there's more societal pressures, or like people are more aware of it. But when it's like a big server, like 20 people, it basically becomes like a fight over like who can talk the loudest. Like at that point, you're just like fighting over attention. Danio says you described it pretty well. Thank you.
Don't worry, kid.
Oh yeah, I don't have Lou anymore, by the way. No baby. I'm on my own. But yeah, call me old-fashioned, but I feel like men should have their spaces and women should have their spaces, like, and that should be okay. Like, not everything has to be like everyone. It has to like be a part of this. Grayson says, I'm not changing how I act if there's a woman, but in the end they are just jokes. I mean, you can say that, but reality often has different things going for it. Look at these names. Did I tell you guys the first time I played Death Stranding and I really didn't know how to play, and like I got into like the boss fight, like an early boss fight of or with one of those like creatures, like the black ink creatures. It was basically I was fighting a losing battle because I didn't have any BT weapons yet, so I was just throwing like basically piss at it because in the game you actually like recycle your urine and like use it as a weapon. But it did nothing, and there's a mechanic in this game where like if you don't have the right items, this like white like slime creature comes out of the ground. It looks like a man, and it throws items at you, but it's like all white. And the first time I played it, I didn't know what it was, and the name it had over its head was Cum Man. So you can imagine my like reaction like the first time I'm seeing this. Because this game has like a weird like I forget what it's called, but it's like single player, multiplayer. I don't think that's the right term for it, but you know when single player games have like this like it's got like online to it, and in this game like other players can donate items to you and stuff.
I'll see you soon.
So yeah, some dude online, his name was Cum Man, and he was donating weapons to me. It's pretty hilarious. Wait, what is that? Oh, it's a tow bike. Let me catch up on chat. Daniel says, I'm not necessarily even talking about super offensive jokes. Even something minor can be potential for conflict when a woman is involved. Yeah. I don't disagree with you. The Blade Knight, isn't Death Stranding a horror game? Kind of. I'd say it's more of like a thrilling game. It's not really scary, but there are moments that are pretty intense, and like it keeps you on your edge, on the edge of your seat, you know. Daniel says, what would they say? They'll either leave the server, or if they're the server owner, they'll eventually let you know. I thought I was towards the end of the game, but maybe not. I'm definitely over halfway, because I've put in so many hours. Alright, I gotta hurry up. Daniel says this is probably Giga spoilers, but it's okay because it's Kojima, so out of context I will not understand anything. Oh, did you want to play Death Stranding? Have you not played it yet? I assumed I was like the last person to play it because this game is like 4 years old now, right? 5 years old? Yeah, online single player, you know. I don't know how to describe it. It's got like online elements, but it's not like directly, like you can't play co-op with someone else in this game. It's like you can only do passive things. We did it.
Delivering cargo.
holding on. Any longer, and I don't know what I'd have done.
I have to follow Hideo Kojima on Instagram. Daniel says, I've kind of wanted to play it, but it seemed like an over 9,000 hour game, so I put it in the back burner for 10,000 years.
The doctor said we need a chiral connection for this to work. So, hook us up. We'll join the UCA, whatever it takes. Go ahead.
I feel like that's why I didn't want to play this game, because I knew it was going to be really long. But it looks so cool, you know? And it's Hideo Kojima, so you know it's going to be good. Power gloves, what?
Doctor?
Okay, I'll activate the terminal from my end. Just a moment. Everything's gonna be all right. With this device, I can examine her as if I were actually there. The manipulators on the terminal perfectly reflect my movements here. And with the bioprinter, I can provide a custom-made vaccine. It's just a shame my better half hasn't had a chance to build any more of these things. You're looking at the only ones we have. Don't worry, though. We'll do everything we can to ensure your child is safely delivered.
Oh, thank you. This is incredible.
You should thank him. The network he's helping to build is going to change the face of medicine forever.
You're welcome.
All right. Let's have a look at you.
You've brought us the next best thing to a live-in, Dr. Sam. Thank you so much.
Nicely done. BB-28 will be back in action soon.
Oh, nice.
The kid's a real trooper. Stay the course, Sam.
They spelled trooper wrong.
Heads up, Sam. Got a fresh order for you from a certain mountaineer. It'll take you to a region not yet covered by the chiral network. Suffice it to say, this is a chance to change that. Look into it as soon as you can.
Good work. New order available. Please.
What else am I carrying? What is this?
You're gonna love Power Gloves.
Oh.
They provide a major boost to arm and grip strength. If you're scaling a cliff with a rope, you'll be able to make your way to the top a lot faster. You'll also notice a difference when lifting heavy cargo. And that's not all. Ever take a tumble down a steep slope? You probably tried to slow your descent with your hands, right? Well, if you've got these on, you'll be able to stop yourself that much more quickly. Just promise me you won't try punching someone, okay? That's not what they're for.
I'm gonna be real grippy with these. I'm sorry. Daniel asked, Grip Nation HD, Grippy Gaming HD. Daniel asks, you ever played Heavy Rain or Detroit Become Human, Lumi? I have played Heavy Rain. Very good game. I have not played Detroit yet, but I did buy it, I think last summer when it was on sale. Damn, I should have added that to the list.
keeping on.
All the best to you and yours.
Wait, did I get everything? Yeah.
Keeping on.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Add it to the spreadsheet? Okay. Or if someone could just DM me, I don't want to alt tab. Please and thank you. Wait. What am I carrying on this thing? Special alloys? Chemicals? It's a lot of bullshit. Whatever. Hey, yo. Bonk. That's their fourth bonk. But yeah, I've heard really good things about Detroit. I've seen some cool like clips of it. I don't know if it was like spoiled to me, but I kind of know like the gist of what happens. Maybe not like the full story, but it looks really good, and like the voice acting seems really well done. Oh no, copyright. Someone think of a topic to discuss. Hurry. No. Wait, Daniel says, I need the power glove on Omega Kerfer. Imagine the Omega lol. Grayson says, when can I trade my virtual bonks for IRL bonks? Bonk bucks. Should that be like our currency? Bonk bucks? The song is actually pretty good.
The thoughts I tried to sway would not behave. I'm waiting for you to be laid out.
Daniel says, go into an autistic analysis about Signalis. I wish my memory was that good. I feel like I'd get all the names wrong. Bonk bucks are, that's a good idea.
I'm making up my mind to not decide. You're living up to your hollow disguise.
So Danio, when you play this game, there's a lot of really cool like cinematic moments, like with music and stuff, and like sometimes the camera will like do a really wide shot. It's really cool. This game is best played or enjoyed like alone with like a good pair of headphones in like a dark room, 0 distractions. Because it really draws you in. It's like, it's super immersive and transporting.
I'm helpless and hopeful to remain so. You're reckless and ready.
Grayson says, I don't remember anything about Signalis except Lumi struggling with the math puzzle. Wait, which math puzzle? The water puzzle? The water puzzle was actually ridiculously hard. I'll never forget it.
I'm pessimistic, even though
Oh shit. Damn. The demons ruined the music. Yeah. Daniel says this game looks like single player. The game. Yeah, it really is. There's spooky creatures around, I think. Daniel says the Lumi pump room situation is insane. The pump room. I don't know if I can cross this. I'm gonna have to use that bridge. Pretty much all the Lumi memes came from Signalis. We've got the womb room, the cranking, the pump room. And Signalis was where we met a lot of people too. Like, I think Odzu came from Signalis. And I want to say a few others. The Signalis live stream was actually one of my best. I had like 12 people watching for a while. At the time, it was kind of nerve-wracking because it was so many. Yeah, I gotta change my boots. I think I have, Oh, do I not have an extra pair? No, I do. There we go. Lumi Signalis lore. It's basically Lumi lore origins. Welcome back to Blade Knight. Daniel says, also, didn't the Signalis stream do the best in terms of viewers? Yeah, it did. Del Knight was filmed from Signalis? Really? I haven't seen Del Knight in a minute, like on stream. Hope he's alright. The Blade Knight says, by the way, why don't you use the available vehicles? I don't know, sometimes I kind of like just walking. I'll be honest, the vehicle gameplay is not the greatest in this game. Like, it doesn't feel good for some reason. It feels like, I guess the word would be like flat. Like, it's not GTA driving, that's for sure. The Blade Knight says it's much more fun driving. You think so? I find it kind of frustrating because I often get like caught on rocks and stuff.
Beginning scanning. Scanning bridges ID.
That's Grayson.
ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Wait, let me a lot of my cargo is like pretty much destroyed. Do I not have a spray? Grayson says one of the FTL streams is in the top 5 and the other top to bottom is Signalis slash Voice of the Void, Star Citizen, and then FTL. FTL is just so good, man. It's such a good game. No, that's fair, Blade Knight. I understand. I will say it is fun to drive the motorcycle, but the truck is kind of boring. Although you can do you can make like a lot of deliveries that way.
You don't have anything else for me, do you? No? Okay. Never mind.
Wait, Grayson says if you play an actual driving racing game, GTA Control not too bad, but Watch Dogs 2 driving is horrible. Yeah, it looks like it would be bad. Like, it's probably really floaty, right?
Hey, I have a favor to ask. Do you think you could find my father's camera for me? It's kind of a long story, but he used to conduct field research in the area. My father believed that the key to understanding the Death Stranding was hidden here, somewhere in the caves and strata. But he passed away before he could complete his work, leaving me to finish what he started. And not long ago, I found something amazing. I was sure it was what my father had been looking for, even if I couldn't see how it related to the Death Stranding myself. What I needed was an expert opinion, someone who could look at what I'd found and tell me what it meant. So, I grabbed my father's camera and set out to document my discovery. Took pictures of every last detail. But on the way back, I spotted a group of armed men and I panicked, dropped everything and ran like hell. Thankfully, they never saw me, but when I stopped running, I realized the camera was gone, case and all. I've been trying to pluck up the courage to go and look for it ever since. But then, I remembered that the cargo tag was still on the case. And I figured, you being with Bridges and all, that you
Welcome
might have
back,
a way to
Dabby.
pinpoint its location. Please, I'd give anything to have it back. I'm gonna put in the order. Please understand, that camera means everything to me. Until I know it's safe, I can't think about anything else. There's a terminal there you can use if you want to get started right away. Here. It's what I'd take if I were going myself. Knock yourself out.
Good work. New order available. Please
All right.
access delivery terminal for...
Grayson says Watchdog 2 is super floaty. It makes GTA 4 look stiff. Yeah, I could see it. Danio says, looking at the current lineup of games in the poll, I think either Resident Evil 4, Noita might get the most views, but Pikmin is definitely a pretty big sleeper. It has giga dedicated fans like myself. Yeah, I feel like a lot of Nintendo games are like that. Like especially Mario 64. Yeah, we're gonna try it. It'll be fun. I mainly just want to play the games because I mean I've played Resident Evil 4 like the original, but I really want to play the remake. Noita I've already played, but it's a lot of fun, and I want to try the streamer interaction thing. And Pikmin, that's a completely new experience. I'll be going into that completely fresh. Dabby says you sound tired. Yeah, I'm getting tired. I probably have like maybe one more hour left in me.
Order assigned.
This was a fun stream, guys. We got a lot done. I'm gonna put some of this stuff away. Oh, wait, we need to go to the camp. I might have to go completely stealth because I don't have any weapons on me.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Daniel says, if you ever played Pikmin, you end up really liking P1. Would you consider playing the rest of the series? Put up in polls, of course. Yeah. No, absolutely. I feel like I am gonna enjoy it. No, I'm excited to play it. When I was a kid, I remember seeing Pikmin on the GameCube and thinking this is the coolest, most unique looking game I've ever seen. Like legit. Like I thought it was so cute and like cool looking. The Blade Knight says maybe you should end and have a sleep. No, I'm not ready. Grayson says, what about Pikmin Squared? There's a mod for Pikmin 1? Pikmin 2 mods have been going crazy lately. What? I feel like Nintendo games are not easy to mod because like they probably have some crazy like DRM software like written into it. Dobby says, I give you head pats to make you feel more sleep. You need sleep. Oh, thank you. I need head pats. We really need a head pat emoji. Oh, all of them? No. Let me give like... I'll give that much. Grayson says, I don't like when games give a time limit since I like to play slow. Yeah, I never enjoyed time limits. Especially in games.
Sam.
What?
Did you find our missing cargo?
I thought I canceled it.
Huh. Looks like someone's carrying it around.
Oh no. Someone's carrying it? Daniel says Pikmin 1 Squared is actually Pikmin 2's engine, made to recreate Pikmin 1, which sounds bizarre if you haven't played both. That's pretty cool though. I like the concept. Grayson says Nintendo games get modded all the time. So it's not that it is not easy, but way too easy, really. Oh, you're heading out, Grayson? Alright. Sleep well, Grayson. Thank you for coming. You haven't missed a stream yet. It's very impressive. I thank you. Oh shit. Fuck. I want to body slam this guy. I'm about to die. Shit. This game is so weird, man. No. I've been disgraced. Oh. Wait, I gotta catch up. Daniel says, I mean, it's not necessarily that PT or P1 is like super jank, and on a first playthrough you may not notice a difference, but P2 has significantly tighter controls that feel great. Dabby hugs and pets. Thank you, Dabby. Power Glove Gaming. Does look like a Power Glove. It's got like claws to it, see that? The Blade Knights has failed stealth. Yeah, I'm not really good at stealth, but... Well, now I have to be. I gotta get my stuff back. Hey, yo, Norman Reedus and the Funky Fetus, says Danio. The Blade Knight says that baby is always gonna be creepy, yeah. There we go, I canceled it. What? Damn, they can see for a really long ways. Oh, a stun bomb. Wait, I need that. Shit. I am not prepared for this. He's just sitting there. Dude, their line of sight is kind of crazy. let's go. Wait, I need my stuff. I want my stuff back. Armor. I'm just gonna go the long way around. Oh crap. I'm being hunted. Fuck. Damn. Oh, see ya, Blade. Oh wait. My stuff was right here. I thought they steal it and they like put it in their loot crate or whatever. Okay. Let's go back. Wait, Daniel says the game's FPS drops in certain sections like these if you have a separate monitor. Oh, I thought I switched back to CPU streaming. But maybe I forgot. Z Wolfen, welcome Z Wolfen. Welcome to the stream. Z Wolfen says, bro, I drove by Norman Reedus' house the other day after work just because. Wait, really? What? Where? In like LA? Bye, Dobby. Thank you for the head pats. Sleep well. Daniel says it's not Star Citizen bad, but it's like maybe. Oh shit! Is it really? That's bad. Shit. I'm sorry. I need to double check Daniel because I may have forgotten to switch it back.
Fragile Express ID verified.
And this game is pretty.
All weapons will be locked until departure.
This game is pretty
Cargo
graphics
verified.
intensive.
Thank you.
I'm also running it at 4K. Howdy. It's in Georgia. Oh. Yeah, I feel like Norman Reedus wouldn't fit in LA. That makes sense. Daniel says this part of the game is fine at PS. Okay.
Oh, wow. Thank you. I was afraid I'd never see it again. Well, it's gained a few scratches, but I'm not complaining. You don't know what this means to me.
I'm actually thinking about wrapping it up here, guys. I just got like a sleep headache coming on. You ever get those?
It was my father's idea to move all the way out here. He thought he could get to the bottom of the Death Stranding all by himself. And we were right behind him. But look where it got us. If you hadn't come along when you did, the camera would be gone, and all our hard work would have been lost before anyone had a chance to see it. We can't let that happen. The world needs to hear about this. Someone out there will know what it means. So, connect us up. We want to be a part of the UCA.
Yeah, it's bedtime for the EP heads. We did pretty good this stream, not gonna lie. Got 75 views. I hardly get that much in like while I'm live, you know?
I truly hope our work will help to make a difference. Thanks again. I hope we get to meet again before too long.
I like how it was like the photographer and the photographer's
That
mother.
camera you recovered contains some fascinating footage. The data stored on it was automatically shared with us after you added the photographer's shelter to the network, along with her father's research materials. Anyway, my lab still doesn't have a high-speed chiral connection, but I was able to check one of the images against a database at HQ. Based on my preliminary calculations, and the photographic and documentary evidence in our archives, I would estimate the paintings to be in the region of 30,000 years old, if not older. The artists were likely Neanderthals or other precursors who were migrating across the continent. See the dolphin-like creatures there? At the time, the cave would have been situated even farther from the coast.
Neanderthals
So how
fascinate
could
me.
the artists possibly have encountered dolphins? Answer: they couldn't. It is my belief that they had a brush not
It would have been so
dolphins,
crazy if they were still
but with
around.
beach things. And that would mean the Death Stranding is not the first phenomenon of its kind, that it has happened before. Since the birth of our planet, countless species have gone extinct, from bacteria to dinosaurs. Scientists refer to the largest known mass extinctions as the Big Five. But there have, of course, been many other extinction events, albeit on a smaller scale. What if the artists were trying to document one such event, that of their own extinction? It would be the first record in Earth's history of a Death Stranding. And it would also lend credence to my theories. The sooner you come and connect me to the network, the sooner we'll know. Just imagine the mysteries we'll be able to solve. I'll be waiting, Sam.
Okay, goodbye.
Wonderful news, Sam. BB-28's vitals are nearly within optimal operating parameters.
Give me back my
Just before I
son.
called, it opened its eyes. It was looking all over, as if searching for someone. And then, our eyes met. For a moment, I think. I tell you, it was almost enough to make me want to keep the kid for myself. Anyway,
Hey,
I
fuck
still need
you.
to run diagnostics and make adjustments as needed. However, the fluctuating local chiral levels could pose a problem. Think you can bring one more site into the network? Once you have, and once I have subsequently confirmed that AB is functioning reliably, I'll release
Dude.
it into your custody. This is the
He's
last
like
step.
holding my
I
son
promise.
from me
Just one more site. That's all we should need.
so I can do his dirty work.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Sam, I see you received a mail from our Mountaineer friend. Seems he's got an order for you. Might be good to give it a look.
Daniel says still the poll at 12 votes. Still excited for more votes. Yeah. It's been hard to grow the Discord. I feel like people aren't very I don't know. It's like either they're not on Discord or it's like kind of a hassle to join. I don't know. We still got a whole week though to see what happens for the vote. Daniel says, after Voice of the Void though, what games are you going to be playing next after that? Maybe look into Flashpoint and have a couple of small streams where you play Flash games? Yeah, that could be fun. I might do that.
Don't know what these people would do without me.
I want to see if I can remember all like the Flash games that I used to play. And then maybe you guys can just like shout out a game in chat and we can kind of just like go from there. I'll play the classics or whatever you want me to play. There were some crazy good Flash games. Like if you knew where to look. There was also a lot of crap too. The Impossible Quiz, oh god. That game would just frustrate me. Do you remember Don't Shoot the Puppy? That was one of my favorites. It's so ridiculous. Freaking addictinggames.com had all the good ones. It was addictinggames.com and also Newgrounds, of course. Another Flash game, or I guess Flash game genre that I used to love was like the point and click puzzle games where like you would click on something and like the world that you were looking at would change a little bit. Those games were fun. I like those. Yeah, Addicting Games. Is that still up? Is that site still running? Such a classic. All right, Danio. This was a great stream. I'm so glad I could share it with you. You and Grayson and Del Knight, or not Del Knight. He wasn't here. Fuck. Drawing a blank. There's two knights. The Blade Knight. Adzu. I love seeing familiar faces. That's a really cool like aspect about streaming. Feels like we're like, I don't know, we're buddies, building a community. Wow, that's crazy. The site is still up. Wow. Yay. Daniel says stream was fantastic. Thanks for streaming. Of course. Thank you for joining me. As always. I'll be streaming again tomorrow around 8, same time. And I hope to see you there. But anyway, I hope you sleep well, Danio, and I will see you tomorrow. Later.